picturesque Provo, Utah, LaBelle Edwards Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the BYU Cougars. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
This is a bright and beautiful day, but I can tell you the temperature is chilly. Not always used to these kind of temperatures here. They are ready to have some heaters on the sideline. I see players trying to warm their hands. Particularly important for the wide receivers. They do have gloves on, and the quarterbacks trying to keep their hands warm. We'll see how it impacts the passing game here today. Back to you guys.
And the Buffaloes headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. He'll bring it out. It's Coleman. Rams him with the stiff arm. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. So BYU's offense will take the field first. Sellers. Rushes on. Out wide right, it's Lions. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Motion from the wideout. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Throwing, Sellers. Get it out to the supersonic guy. He gets it to the 38-yard line, but this defense forces a 4th down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making tackle. Great team defense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss.
So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. To the air, it's Sellers. Right side, it's Phillips. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Picked off. What a play to set him up. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, Colorado. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Throws to the tight end. Out wide right, it's Lions. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The Cougars peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Keeps the play going. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Here's Sellers to throw. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen. But did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
Setting up the screen. Almost popped free on the screen, but he stopped short of the line to gain. It's 4th down.
Nice job by the defense there on 3rd and long, just sitting back and...
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
There he goes. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Could be an alley. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Sellers unloads it left. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And right for this team early in the first quarter here, the defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going and now right back to work. They didn't get a push at all on that one. First play of the period, first down here. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He almost almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Powers inside. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Throwing, Sellers. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. 2nd and long here. Grab behind the line. It's Casper. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Turning it on! Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They go play action with Sellers. Immediately fires to the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun. Might have a chance. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. 1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Wide receiver comes in motion. He's trying to get it in. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Cougars! From the gun, the ground game. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Here's Sellers to throw. Flips it out to the back. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Sellers. Back's got it on the screen. Breaks into the open. Timeout taken by BYU at 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Stepping to the right. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up one on the play. The Cougars want to crank the tempo. From the gun on third down, Sellers. He'll try to do it himself. Oh, what a cut! That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Cougars are going to use their third and final timeout here. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Got his man. At the 35, he's got room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Throwing, Sellers. Look out! And down he goes. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
A lot of scoreboard watching today, fellas, but fear not, Week 13, we've got you covered here on the College Football Update Show. First up, a look at Michigan, taking on the number 5 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. And it's the Wolverines with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. The victory caps off a 6-6 regular season, and now the waiting game for a possible bowl invitation. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Provo. We figured we'd be in store for a defensive stalemate. Instead, these two teams have moved the football on the ground. Kind of a throwback game, and I'm not sure there's any need to change it up in the second half. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team inside LaVell Edwards Stadium.
The Cougars will kick it away to start the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job executing all. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack. They'll move the wide receiver. The lone back's got it. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Could not make his way to the corner.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide. But to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Flip it out to the back on the screen. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their third down, smothering the receiver as soon as he caught the...
They bring the punter onto the field now. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Trying to make one miss. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll... The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Give to the back. At the 35, he's open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Here's Sellers to throw. Rush right in his face. Just gets rid of that one.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Play fake, Sellers. Just a little off. Incomplete.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper, but they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort and right.
Looking long. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the...
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
And the Cougars just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to go.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. BYU with the 1st and 10. Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Between the hashes, it's Casper. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense couldn't quite hold its water, and it'll be 5 free yards for the O. Defense really hurt itself with that penalty. Now it's 2nd and 5. Throwing, Sellers. Fires toward the end zone. In the end zone, he's got it! Touchdown, Cougar! The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. Sellers on the play action. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Left side is Casper. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Sellers from the gun on 3rd down. On the move. Gets away from one, finds room. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Well, I know this guy is really athletic, but it's going to be hard to outrun a DB. It was a really nice job scrambling.
And here comes the punt team. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 30. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Working the ground game. There he goes. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's Sellers to throw. Finds his man. It's Phillips. They stop him at the 22. 15-yard pickup on the play. And a first down just outside the red zone. To throw, it's Sellers. Fires on the move. Looking to get it in. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Touchdown, Cougar. And they take it in. The Cougars come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Sellers. Got it in the middle, it's Lyons. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the...
Makes the grab deep. They finally get to him. A what a play there to pick up the first down.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
BYU lines up quickly.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw...
Throws toward the end zone. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the third down.
We know about this running back's versatility. He's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Again, it's Sellers. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
And the sense of urgency has got to go up now for the defense, right? You just failed on 4th down. You're trailing just under 3 minutes to go.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. Throwing, Sellers. Unloads to the wideout. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking for a man, it's Sellers. The throw. Right side, it's Casper. Gets it out past the 20 to the 21-yard line. It's a first down as this offense tries to put together a long drive. Fresh center downs going to the air. Makes a catch. Turning it on. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. Just a little too much there, a little too handsy, and they nabbed them for the defensive holding penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Here's Sellers to throw. Lets it fly. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big.
Caught, and he's got room. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Sellers to the air again. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. At the line of scrimmage, but they won't snap it here. They're going to use the timeout instead. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a time. Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
All right, big touchdown makes it a 9-point game. You got to kick the extra point right now, and then you've got to find a way somehow.
With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And hey, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go, ready. Blue 85, blue 85. Down, ready. Red 80, red 80, white 80, go. Ready, ready. Wide 53, wide 80, go.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to Bryce Underwood, junior quarterback out of Tennessee. One final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Down, ready. Red, go, go. Ready. Wide 80. Go, go. Down, ready. Black 14, jet. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Blue, go, go. Down, ready. Red, shift. Go. Ready, ready. White 29, ready, go. Ready. Black, ready, go. Down, ready. Black 8, white 80, go. Ready. Blue 85, white 80, go.
An oasis in the desert. Welcome to Chase Field. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the UCLA Bruins. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and we are keeping a close eye on the weather, along with help from Holly Rowe.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bruins offense will have the football first. Hits inside, it's Jackson. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. The Bruins moving the chains on the ground. They've had some great running backs there. Some have flown under the radar a little bit.
Yeah, guys like Jonathan Franklin. And listen, you can always find elite recruits and great playmakers out there in the Golden State.
Scanning the field, it's Reynolds. Fires to the wideout. Out wide right, it's West. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
In and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Jackson. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Turns it upfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pick. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. They take over down 7-0 and trying to get even on this drive. To the air, it's Reynolds. It's dropped after taking the hit.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Straight ahead, it's Jackson.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play fake. Right side, it's Lewis. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Keep it on the ground. Got room at the 35. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the 1st down.
2nd and long here. From From the gun, it's Jackson. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting down close to field goal range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matters with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Looking deep. He's got it. And he will score. Touch. They'll send the back in motion. Cuts it upfield. It's Dupree. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Sells the run, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Looking downfield, it's Reynolds. Pulls it in, it's West. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They've got it at the 41. Third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Motion from the wideout. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
Well, the defense is waking up now.
Gets the back moving. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Dupree. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They'll line up for a second down play. Some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one of this postseason showdown. Let's take a look at the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's West. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. That was a good read there. Not the biggest gain in the world, David, but take up the space they're going to give you in the zone.
Yeah, make it easy, man. Make the right decision. If he's open, get it to him, get some positive yards. Basically a run play.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Out wide right, it's John. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the third and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great...
UCLA will go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw, it's Reynolds. Finds his target. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Facing a third down and short from the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down.
Man, that is such great third down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football, knowing where he's at.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop. Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Burrows his way for a couple. He's out to the 8. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll ride him again. He locked up and held on to bring him down. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Throws for the tight end. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. Line gets set, first down. Looking downfield, it's Reynolds. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Bruins, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The keeper on the option. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The Bruins have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. From the red zone, it's Dupree. Plows through the defense. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. And the Bruins will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. From the gun. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back's got it on the screen. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Dropping back, it's Reynolds. It's complete on the right side. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this.
He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, UCLA! Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Running inside, it's Jackson. Enough to move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Right back to the well. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Looking for room, it's Jackson. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, we can feel the excitement of this Rate Bowl in Phoenix back here in our studios. Talk about a riveting first half. This running back is enjoying one very productive day. He's the bell cow for this team. They are not afraid to give him the ball, and he's a big reason why they're...
The Bruins will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard. The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. Moves the pocket. It's Reynolds. Got out of trouble and throws. Holds on. It's Slow. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. And the Bruins look to do some damage in the red zone. Drops back on first down. Out wide left, it's Jackson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll need a bunch on second down. Quick give. It's Jackson. He's stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a fourth down. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points.
Flying down the left side. At the 20. Touchdown, Bruins. Once he got... This offense has it with really good field position. Snap on first down, wants to throw. On target. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Bruins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Hits inside, it's Jackson. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. He's got it down the middle. He is stopped right at the 21-yard line. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house. Off play action on first down. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
A lot of quarterbacks have much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Here comes the UCLA offense onto the field to start this drive. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Sets his feet. It's Reynolds. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming.
Man, you kind of wonder.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Left side, it's Jackson. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Find space, it's Jackson. They've got him corralled.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time. Blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the back. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 2nd and long here. The run inside. It's Dupree. They'll give him 3 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 7.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game.
Makes the grab and room to run. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Bruins look to keep this drive humming. Keeps it moving, it's Jackson. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Keeps it himself. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of 1st downs.
And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Makes his man miss. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Throws it off the RPO. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a 1st down in the red zone. And the Bruins are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it. It's Jackson. Maybe some room here. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Bruins aren't threatening on 1st and goal. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Bruins! And the straight ahead, it's Jackson. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now on the move. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. This 3rd down a little longer after that penalty. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Reynolds. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Escapes the pressure going right. Gets the 1st himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for an alley. There's some room. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Takes a handoff. It's Jackson. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
What a season it has been, and it's been great to share.
Here we go. Ready. Wide 80. Wide 80. Ready, go. Down, ready. Black 14. Go, go.
We'll take that. Come on, baby.
Ready, ready. Blue 22. Go. Ready. Red 8. Down. Ready. White 29. White 29. Ready, go.
Come on now. Let's go.
Ready. Black 88. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Black 18. White 80. Go. Here we go. Ready. Blue. White 80. Go. Down. Ready. Red. Go, go. Ready, ready. Wide. Ready. Go, go. Ready. Blue. Go, go.
Nowhere. Absolutely nowhere.
Down. Ready. Red 54. Red 54. Ready, go.
will kick off and will be underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Right side, it's Holland. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for the edge. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. Oh, what a move to get open. Flying out to the left. He's at the touchdown, Bucks. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
So Colorado's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy, and that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. He'll go to the air again. Under pressure. Gets rid of it.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up 3rd down.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Punt is on its way. Searching for space. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Wide receiver going in motion. Tight end finds a soft spot. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2. And the Buffaloes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Got him on the RPO. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Turns it upfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll... The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Out wide right, it's Newsom. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And this is not the start this guy envisioned in this game. He's already thrown a pick 6.
The UMass offense returns to the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Hits the hole. It's Faulkner. He's past the marker. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rid of it on the RPO. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it?
It's a top 25 class. It's not littered with a bunch of 5-star blue-chip prospects. They've got guys they feel like they can develop down the road. But, David, the big question is, how long is it going to take?
Yeah, and sometimes when you get that top 25 class, you also found some diamonds in the rough. And then some guys that have some potential that get developed. So, interested to see how they do in developing these guys.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense.
Ah! Yeah, I could have had that. Damn, we so close.
First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
You know what I'm saying?
Make up the game
I ain't
plan
doing
and not a lot
that.
on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
He thought he would get a
They'll
good
flip
picture.
it
That's
out to the
safety.
back on the screen.
He made it out the hole.
And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they weren't able to gain a...
So, but white people are cool. They have bad.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Got it in the middle, it's Alston. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You don't feel some type of way that you did like that right.
From the gun, it's Faulkner. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the offensive line had everybody
They probably made each other
He was able
inside.
to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Tight end now in motion. Might as well run him again. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive, you
I mean,
turn around, hand it off, get a push up, go get positive yardage.
He was already doing this type of thing.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Oh, pressure's coming.
Oh, this shit.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, we know that
they bring the punter onto the field now. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Not a lot of room to field this one. He'll get it out to about the 20. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Faulkner. Breaks into the open. He's got 50 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Play action on first down. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Minutemen with a ton of work to do here on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. They're all over him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks and...
The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Hey, third down and short, you know the quarterback absolutely is going to.
The UMass offense returns to the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Right side, it's Alston. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Drives inside. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass, and he'll have to push it downfield. Takes a hit as he fires. Had to force that one.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Already find a hole in that secondary. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Alston. Oh, he's got some space. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Gonna look downfield again. Rushes on. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
And I'm not going to say this one's over, man, but once you start to get in the third quarter and you built this big...
UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse, but move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Out wide left, it's Alston. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Hauls it in.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Finds the tight end. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw one first. Going downfield for the big play. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And, guys, I just don't know what to say about this offense. Like, they take a deep shot. They've tried it short. They've really just struggled to try to find any way to move this football. They've dug themselves a hole, and now they've got to find some answers. Maybe find your guys, your go-to guys. Players, not plays. Maybe that's what they need to get something going right now.
The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. He'll throw on 3rd down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the... Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Look out! A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Great job by the defense, understanding what they were seeing. They played the read game beautifully, strung it out. Quarterback continues to drift to his left. No space to get through. Tackle for a loss for this defense.
Crosses to 35. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the RPO, got him. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Long way to go on second down. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Rush right in his face, and he gets rid of it.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number one for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a fourth down.
It's really hard to win football games when you're one-dimensional offensively, and that's the case.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Under pressure. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. Fires to the middle. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. They'll need a bunch on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Runs through a tackle. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Drops back on first down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Second and long here. Running inside. It's Faulkner. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. UMass has a long, long way to go here on third down. They want to throw it. Dangerous screen into traffic. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Throws to the tight end. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
I think that play right there.
The Minutemen going back to work on offense. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Finds a crease. It's Faulkner. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Give to the running back.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down. And shoot, and I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Red pass hits complete. There he goes. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Throwing right. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the
ready. Blue 85, blue 85. Go, go. Here we go, ready. Red, go, go. Down, ready. White, ready, go. Ready, ready. Blue 30, blue, go, go. Ready. Red, go. Down, ready. White 80, ready, go. Ready. Black 14, ready, go. Down, ready. Blue 22, white 80, go.
This is a live look at the Swamp, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Hey guys, catching up with the Gators head coach pregame. They are so excited about how they've been able to prove everybody wrong. What they accomplished last week has pushed them into the conversation, and now they've got to prove that they can be even better. I said I felt like that was our most...
The Buffaloes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Martin. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Florida's offense will take the field first. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, can there be a better start for a defense than setting the tone with back-to-back sacks? Forcing a 3rd and long, first time out the gates. Really good job by this defense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Out wide right, it's Gibson. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that third down. They hit the drag route, and they get a nice gain, but that now sets up fourth down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on third downs, you got to start thinking about routes down the field.
On the return. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Swings it out to his running back. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense...
Makes the grab in their space. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll move the wide receiver. Jones to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Sells the run, looking to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They want to run this quarterback. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose it.
He's going for the goal line. He'll be stopped right there. They threw it short of the goal line, and now they've got some ground to cover on fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Man, that stings. You go...
Motion from the wideout. Runs through the tackle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Gators come to the line in the hurry-up. Tells the play fake. Wants to throw on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. And the Gators with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback keeper. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Working that left side now. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down.
Really nice job by...
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, Dave. I think...
It's a seam wide open. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Going to the run, it's Gibson. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Jarrett. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Touchdown, Florida! A great catch and run for 6.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Tells the run, wants to pass. Right side, it's Jackson. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Jones wants to throw it. Lets it fly. Goes high to put it in. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Gators. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to... And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Here's a give to Gibson. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Just feeds the running back. Can't get him to the ground. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've got some good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Gonna run it. It's Gibson.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Gibson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. 1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Jones to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Turning it on. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Gators right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it with Gibson. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Reels it in. And the defense knocks him down immediately behind the line. And about the only thing good that happened on that last pass for the offense, completion percentage went up. Third down got longer. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Fresh setter down's going to the air. Slings it downfield. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And he misses. How about that, man? Like, it seems like everything he's thrown so far has worked, especially down here. He's already got 2 touchdown passes against this defense. So, guys, I'm kind of surprised when he misses down here.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout. It's second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. How about that heads-up play? You're coming out of the backfield, and all of a sudden the ball's in your breadbasket.
Yeah, how about that? Just seeing the ball tipped up, deflected in the air. The running back's like, all right, I'll take it. I'll make the catch. That goes.
Makes the catch, and he's free. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. Oh, pressure's coming. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Jones wants to throw it. Touchdown, Gator! The offense... DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection.
Running free. The 50. The 30. The 20. Touchdown, Florida. He found some... Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. Here's Gibson to begin the drive. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Complete to Williams over the middle. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Handoff for Jarrett. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's squarely fault.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Third and long right here. Jones to throw. Looking left. He's got it. Breaks into the open. The tag. Touchdown, Florida. And the... Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll start on the ground with Jarrett Gibson. Got a little grass. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here's Gibson one more time. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Through 3 quarters of play, and both of these quarterbacks have been impressive. a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down.
53.
Caught behind the line. It's Williams. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
Man, I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Trying to slip through and pick it up. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Keeps it looking for the edge. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me out of the game.
RPO complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
He'll take it himself. It's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And I tell you what, man, the defense really needed a play. They had to have something go right. Down by 2 possessions, they do what they haven't done in this football game. They forced the turnover. Now set their offense up to hopefully get right back in this football game.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Short pass. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, the ball's going to be in his.
The Gators now can really generate some momentum if they turn that turnover into points. Again, running right, it's Gibson. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. They give it back to him. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
They'll run the screen. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be fourth down.
Really good job.
Ready to fire from the pistol. Here's Gibson to begin the drive. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Colorado. The defense does self with a pick 6.
And this defense has has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Left side is Coleman Williams. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Sells the run, looking to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Danzy. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Hands it off on the counter. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. 3rd and 6 yards to go. Jones wants to throw it. Out wide left, it's Wilcox. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Gators are rolling down the field. Play action on first down. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
The give to the fullback. Tried to fight his way forward, but he didn't even make it back to the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Left side is Williams. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense on 3rd down there, they're just trying to...
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go. Ready, ready. White 29, white 29. Go, go. Ready. Flag, go, go. Down, ready. Flag 18, ready, go. Ready. Blue 85, go, go. Down, ready. Ready, go. go, ready. One, ready, go. Down, ready. Clear, ready, go. Ready, ready. Red, ready, jet. Why did he go? Ready. One, why did he go? Down, ready. Line 14, go, go. Ready. 14, 24, 5, go, go. Down, ready. 18, go, go. Let's go, baby. Here we go, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Right 20, go, go. Ready, ready. Black 88, go.
from Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina. EA Sports College Football just about a month into the season, and we are ready for this Week 4 clash. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Well, guys, Coach told me this atmosphere is going to be crucial today. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather.
And the Chanticleers ready to kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line. The Chanticleers offense will now get its first chance with the football. Great place to start for this offense. They'll move the tight end. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Finds us back in the middle. Stop. After a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Chanticleers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Out wide right, it's Fleming. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. And the Chanticleers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pulls it on the option. all over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And this guy has been a machine all season.
The Chanticleers now ready to go on offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. They'll run the RPO and point right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. In the backfield, it's Johnson. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Long way to go on second down. Trying to get the corner, but nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there, stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Has to have it on fourth down. Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Chanticleers are moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. Here's a little room there. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. All wideouts, no backs. Motion from the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield, it's Cunningham. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. And the Chanticleers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He'll set up to throw. They're all over him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. After settling for 3 on that first drive, you want to give the other side a big momentum boost, a big confidence builder. Kick another one. It's 3rd and goal. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And this play first starts with great recognition. When you get upfield as a defensive lineman, you kind of feel it and you smell the screen behind it. And how about that? Get the big mitts in the air, catch the football, and then you show the whole world what you're about. You are an elite athlete. You're just overgrown a little bit. A little return on it. Just give a little icing on the sundae.
The Colorado offense comes out to go on the attack. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Able to haul it in, but right to the... They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Offense in an empty set. Second down to the air. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And I think the quarterback throwing that pass off his back foot is what led to that incompletion. Just not as accurate as he would have liked to have been.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got him in the flat. Great job on the containment and the tackling. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
He's got enough. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Chanticleers want to pick up the tempo.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off-play action. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Working the middle, it's complete. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Trying to establish the run. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. No huddle here for the offense. Quick give. It's Gallagher. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Chanticleers will have it 1st and 10.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, beef.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Rush is on. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Play number 9 on this drive. Handoff from the gun. Nice move to keep running. They make the tackle, and it's short of the marker. The Chanticleers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Sells to fake. He's got the tight end. Could not make his way to the corner. It's 3rd and 5. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He's got it on the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, shot to clear. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll try the left side. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Working that left side. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a 1st down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Defense trying to come. Stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Wants to throw again. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. A big stop from this defense as they force a 4th down and a decision. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Hand off from the shotgun. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out and they call their 1st timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
After that incompletion, it's now 4th and short in the red zone. Decision time if you're the head coach. Just take the field goal, or do you keep your offense on the field looking to get 6?
Needs it here on 4th down. Got his man in the middle. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted to 4th down to keep the drive going. And the shot to clear is trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to find the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket. Touchdown, Coastal! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you're going to need more of this in the second half. That's the way you punctuate a drive at the end of the first half to cut this to a one-possession game. You need more of that physicality in the second half.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They had a really productive first half, but in a game like this, they better keep it up.
You know, at halftime, the offense and defense separate, and they...
It's a fumble! That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. They'll move the wide receiver. Look out! Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Second and long here. Snap in the shotgun. Rush right in his face. This time he's got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much in the roughing the passer penalty. Motion from the wideout. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's got the first down. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The shot that clears getting set on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. And the shot to clear has come to the line, needing just inches for the 1st down. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. There he goes down the right side. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buffs! What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that. So the Coastal Carolina offense takes over, and they'll go to work from here. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Turns it on in midfield. There he goes. The tag. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Rolled his way into the end zone. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college.
Looking for the end zone, and he won't find it. Now they'll run it to the right here. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. There's a crease. He'll get a fresh set of down, stopped at the 31-yard. The shot that clears, not to move quickly.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. From the gun on 3rd down. Still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Chanticleers are marching down the field. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Blasted as he lets it go. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Well, in the first...
The Chanticleers now ready to go on offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. He's got it.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. A 3rd and short coming from their own 20-yard line. Looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Turning it on. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. They came out hot on this drive. 1 play and already near midfield.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Selling the fake. Turns up, it's Cunningham. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Back to the ground game on the left. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Chanticleers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Unleashes it on the run. Makes a catch at the 15. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. And the Chanticleers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The ride. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeps it on the option. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short.
Man, these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk, but it's so...
He caught it! Touchdown! Shot to clear! They move on top here in the fourth. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target.
A snap, wants to throw to start this drive. Right side, it's Johnson. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. They'll go to the air on second and short. Wide open, he makes the catch. Slippery slide, find his way. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Wants to go up top on second down. Under pressure. And it's a sack. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
He's down right there, short game. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stops to get the win.
And defenses have...
Down, ready. Flag 18, flag 18. Shift. Ready, go! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! White 80, go!
Again, blocker. Let's go.
Down, ready! Red 80! Red! Hey, move! White 80, go! Here we go, ready! White 53! Go, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Go, go! Ready, ready! Red 54, red 54! Jet! Go, go! Ready! White 80, white 80, shift! Ready, go! Down, ready! Flag 14, flag 14! Hey, move! Go, go!
And the Buffaloes headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cowboys offense will go on the attack first. Sells the run, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Soft spot in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. The Cowboys peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. On the ground, it's Page. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. This time they'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover is it. So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Here comes the offense on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. Handoff again. Hard running there. Stop right there.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Third down play from the gun. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Fires to the tight end. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting this season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
They're going to ride this running back. Breaks into the open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Cowboys will line it up on 1st and 10. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. Long way to go on 2nd down. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Hits inside. It's Page. And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a first down in the red zone. The Cowboys pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Give him 9 on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 1. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. For 6, and he will take it in. Touchdown. Off play action on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The run inside. It's Page. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Plows his way ahead. Oh, he's got some space. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Keeps it. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. And the Cowboys in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Powell. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. The Cowboys are flying down the field. They send the tight end in motion. Makes the catch. It's Thornton. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. They're into the red zone with another first down. And the Cowboys, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Driving forward, it's Page. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Down he goes.
Hey, I like this by the offense. Nice job of not forcing it, having to throw the football. Now you make it third and manageable and put your offense in a better position to succeed. That's a nice 2nd down play.
Oh, pressure's coming. Looking for the score. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. He's knocked. But what a play to come up with the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB
breaks away on the left. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Caught in the backfield, it's Thornton. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down and nothing doing there. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Back to throwing, they've got to go a long way. Out wide right, it's Thornton. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Brought down at the 33, gets the job done, it'll be first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out wide left, it's Thornton. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Cowboys come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Page. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Well, we know this defense is one that plays with a lot of pride, right? And part of that is their ability stopping the run. They're a top 25 unit in the nation when it comes.
Snags it, and he's open. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6 more to the board with that. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with
the Cowboys will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block. He's on the loose. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Can't start the 2nd half.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Down he goes. And the Cowboys in the hurry-up. Defense in press coverage. Churns into the pile. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to...
Snags it, and there's running room. He's at the 40. At the 20. Pistols firing, touchdown Cowboys. Somehow they fought all the way back, and it's a 1-possession game. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole. Right.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this 3rd down from deep in your own territory. From the gun, it's Page. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains. The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Sells to run, looking to pass. Throws to the wideout. Between the hashes, it's Powell. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want...
Catch inside the 30 and still running. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Cowboys. They looked finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by.
Oklahoma State sends out the offense to start this drive. Man, what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. They get to him as he throws, and he avoids the sack.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Third and long, a lot of ground to cover. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. And it's picked off for the third time today. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown!
Defense comes up with another big play, man. They get the pick six. They get the mistake. They've been flying all over the field, playing well with their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing some turnovers, really doing a good job of confusing this QB.
Yeah, and on offense for the quarterback, you've got to stop with the turnovers. Now, obviously, turnovers lose you games. When you allow defensive touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way up. Right now, they'd be out comfortably ahead if he would just stop.
So the Cowboys offense heads onto the field to start this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes up.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Pretty nice as a defense.
The Cowboys come out to get this drive started. The defense able to hold them to a field goal on that last drive, and now this offense will try to answer, and they need a touchdown. Quickly to the tight end. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Page. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. 2nd and long here. The give to the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're all over it. Just got rid of that one.
The bad news is it's incomplete, but the good news was the quarterback, I think, made the right decision.
Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Gonna run it. It's Page. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Finds his tight end. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Here's the snap. Ready to cut one loose. Flip it out to the back on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Got to make the play on 4th. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
In the situation we're in, down to...
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense.
Breaks free, and he might be gone. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. Fresh center downs going to the air. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Quarterback keep. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a 1st down on that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. And the Cowboys moving quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Drops back on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. The Cowboys go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20.
And nice answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to 2. Nice job by this defense getting a sack, creating some momentum.
Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. Clock stops and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Keeps it himself. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Right down the middle. Tight end getting vertical. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 30, blue 30. Down, ready. Red 54, red 54. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Wide 80, wide 80. Ready, go. Ready. Black 40, wide 80, go. Down, ready. Blue 20, wide 80, go. Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Go, go! Down, ready!
great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. Is there really anything better than immersing yourself in football all afternoon on a Saturday? And we continue with this one. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with the Texas Tech head coach before the game. Guys, he told me that his quarterback deserves to be in the Heisman conversation.
And the Red Raiders will kick off first, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not. So Texas Tech's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Pulls and fired complete. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. Running inside, it's Henderson. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay on course and continue to do what they've been doing.
No doubt about it. All their goals still out ahead of them right now in play. The thing they've been really good at doing, outside of just being a talented football team and showing up, is that they've got their head where it needs to be every single week. Doesn't matter who they're playing at an extremely high level, just taking it one game at a time. They got to do it again today.
Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Picked off! What a play by this defense!
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Pulls it and fires to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
And the Red Raiders come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Brought down at the 46-yard line, and that's enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw. It's McMillan. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Henderson. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They give it to him again. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. Left side is Stone. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quick give. It's Henderson. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The Red Raiders have it in scoring position on first and goal. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Play action on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stone. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Red Raiders come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Got it behind the line. It's Stone. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Drops back. It's McMillan. The throw. That's caught. It's Henderson. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Long way to go on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Tough to give up those penalty yards in that situation. Now it's just 3rd and 6. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't.
He'll do it himself. Pickup of 5 is now 2nd and 5.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Running the option. It's McMillan. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's got to hurt if
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. To throw, it's McMillan. Holds on, it's Flanagan. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster. Dealing with 2nd and 13. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Turns it upfield. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
He's got his man across the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. On the snap, it's Henderson. He won't get there. The defense with a fourth down stop. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Got a man, it's Stone. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They'll need a bunch on second down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And here comes the punt team. He'll try to make the catch in traffic, and he's going to get it up to about the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's McMillan. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Jones. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket from what's left in this first half. Wants to throw one first. Rushes on. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Timeout call by the Red Raiders, and now Texas Tech will have no more to use. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to get rid of it.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Look out! And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Grab behind the line. It's Henderson. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Dropping back, it's McMillan. Makes the grab. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Using his legs, it's Henderson. There he goes. And he was off to the races, finally tipped up at the 36. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Fresh setter downs going to the air. It's dropped after taking the hit.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
Out wide left, it's Stone. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Hits inside, it's Henderson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Moves the pocket. It's McMillan. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. Drops back on first down. Left side, it's Jones. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Came up just inches short on first down. Now just a few links to go here on second. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down. The Red Raiders come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Bush is ahead. Turning it on. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down. He's been sacked time and time again. He just got nailed another time on that last
punt. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. The Red Raiders come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Out wide left, it's Stone. Found a little bit of room to operate. array, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. After the 9-yard completion, a wide-open playbook on 2nd and short. The run inside. It's Henderson. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Breaks into the open. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Clock winds inside a minute to play here in the 3rd. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun. Might have a chance. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play. It looks as if we are ready to go here in the 4th. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Straight ahead, it's Henderson. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throws it off the RPO. Touchdown, Red Raiders! And they add 6 more. Follows his blocks. It's Henderson. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be 2nd and long. Sends it back in motion. To the air, it's McMillan. Time to take a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Oftentimes as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make.
Snap on first down, wants to throw. Caught by Williams on the right. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
A good start by this offense. Something positive on the first play. The drive is good. Listen, the hill is large, right? Like this, we need 2 scores. We got to have 2 touchdowns.
And down goes the quarterback, but there are penalty flags on the field. Let's see what the call is. Defensive holding, an automatic first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. In traffic, it's Jones.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Second down, gonna throw it. On the move. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run and try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pot.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. From the gun, it's Henderson. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. From the red zone, looking for a space. Rush right in his face. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The Red Raiders want to stop the clock, and they use their 2nd timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Back to pass, it's McMillan. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time.
And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker. You sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented
This is a live look at David Booth Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas. What a scene this is, a veritable cavalcade of colors, stripe after stripe that they hope leaves the visitors dizzy. It's the Colorado Buffaloes and the Kansas Jayhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Hop. And the Buffaloes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kansas offense will go to work first. Running behind that left side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Right back to it. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
They'll try the counter. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Jayhawks with the 1st and 10. The give. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. Got a big paw up there and knocks it down incomplete. 2nd and long here. Hands it off. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Did they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying it, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big.
The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. Hand it to the back. Could be an alley. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. The RPO, fire complete to the left. All right, guys, let's chat about Kansas. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The option, he'll keep it. Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And I think everybody wants to run the option nowadays, but the problem is, can everybody read it? You got to be able to stick the ball in the belly of the running back, and you have to be able to understand, or I'm pitching it to him. Whatever the read is, you can tell he was a little bit confused, a little bit slow, and that's why the defense won this rep.
Under pressure, and he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got him downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Makes the grab. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good vision on the quarterback to be able to see it. You can tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
Nowhere to go. Same song, 2nd verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's a touchdown, but hold on just a second. We'll have to see what the flag's about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. The extra point here would tie the game. tacks on the extra point. So that was a 10-play. Turns upfield. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
Fires to the big fella. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up third down. And wait a minute, third down now becomes, we're going to go for it on fourth down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting a little chunk. Now we get to go have some fun.
Here comes the heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Sometimes you beat your...
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Here's the give off the left side. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. Pulls it on the option. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. A strike downfield. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And those in-breaking routes, man, it's got to be trust. Trust in the offensive line to do their job.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play and interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's 2nd down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. Working the ground game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end now in motion. Right back to the well. He's there to make the stop.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, 2nd down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
He took a hit. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. First play of this drive. They'll run the screen. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Now we get a timeout called by the Jayhawks. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Nearly intercepted.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Kansas will take a timeout. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Wants to throw one first. Looking down the middle. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up.
Makes the catch, and he's free. He's at the 40. The 20. Into the house. Touchdown, Jayhawks. The Jayhawks come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Looks as if he's going to run it. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10. They'll ride him again. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can.
Gives it. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Dangerous throw on that one.
Oh, and those are those.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. All over him immediately. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with second and 13. Give to the running back. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. The snap sets up the throw. He'll get rid of it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. There he goes. He's at the 30. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. And the Jayhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Right side, it's Parker. Touchdown, Kansas! Made the grab and took it on in for the score. That's his third touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house. The Jayhawks rock out to start this drive. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll move the tight end. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Fresh center downs going to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat and you're going, no, look out for your blind side. Watch out. But great job.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Finds his target down the middle.
And that RP.
The Kansas offense out there poised and ready to go to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers. Contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty.
Ready. Go.
It's a draw. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play. The Jayhawks headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball.
Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And the defense hasn't made many plays today. But who can make those plays late? Place got really, really quiet just now. They made the big play. They forced the INT, and now a chance to build on this lead and make this place even quieter.
The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Finds his target. He is wrestled down at the 7. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College.
Down, ready. Wide 53, wide 53. Ready, go. Ready. Blue 30, blue, wide 80, go. Down, ready. Red 50, wide 80, go. Here we go, ready. Wide, go, go. Down, ready. Black 14, go, go. Ready, ready. Blue 22, go, go. Ready. Red, ready, go. Down, ready. White 29, go, go.
kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Leaves it in his belly. Knocked down, could not turn the corner. The Bears offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Finds his man. Nice move, creates some space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. And the Bears, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. Drops back on first down. Got the back over the middle. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Lets it fly. Touchdown Bears! Makes the grab inbound. Offense working from the pistol. They'll leave it with the lone back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Martin. Turning it on. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. They're going to run it. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Griffin. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Hauls it in. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Needs it. Absolutely nowhere to go as they stop him behind the line on 4th down.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and...
Caught on the RPO. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Long way to go on 2nd down. He wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Colorado! How about this defense taking one back to the house? What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Baylor sends out the offense to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The screen, he's got wheels. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
They have just not.
Tells to run, wants to pass. He's got him wide open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Fires complete on the crosser. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Griffin. He lets one fly deep. He is in! Touchdown, Bears! The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, Dave, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense...
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown, Bucks! And they turn it into a defensive score. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I show you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
The Bears offense makes its way onto the field. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy, you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a fourth down.
Man, I like the aggressiveness on third.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sets his feet. It's Griffin. Throws to the wideout. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion from the wideout. Rides to the back. Gain of 6. They're looking at 3rd and 4.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
The Bears are moving quickly down the field. Turns it upfield.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Bears, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run him again. Here's a little room there. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Bears! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Handoff from the gun. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Based on what we've seen, if you like offense, this is the game for you, and we've got a big 4th period waiting. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The screen, and watch out. Bring him down.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Finds the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, got it to his receiver quickly and gave him an opportunity to make a few moves after the catch, but he's got to do a better job with ball security that time. That is a costly fumble.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's got some space. He is wrestled down. First play of the drive, he'll look to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Martin. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Bears come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll give it on the counter. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 48.
Not the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
He's got it on the right. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
Left side, it's Thomas. And he's tackled, stopped at the 14. They'll move the chains. They've got a first down in the red zone. The Bears come to the line with a new set of downs. The running back has it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Caught in the backfield, it's Martin. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense. Like understanding I'm trying to rush the passer, probably a passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. It would take a miracle to get back in this game, but any miracle will have to start with this fourth down conversion. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. To the air, it's Griffin. Looking for the goal line. Could not make his way to the corner. The Bears are in the hurry-up. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Oh, pressure's coming. And that one sails through the back of the end zone.
I love it. Defense defense not surprised, right? Like 4 verticals. This is the play when you want to take a shot down the field. They're ready for it. They got the big lead. They know the pass is coming.
Touchdown Bears! And they take it in. Fresh set of downs going up top. Out wide right, it's Martin.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. Then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. And the Bears lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a 1st down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Caught behind the line. It's Martin. He stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
And on defense, you make the tackle after the catch for a 1st down. Now you got to go get lined up again because the offense is going fast.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. Firing deep. Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Just keep swinging it. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. And the Bears come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Right side, it's Martin. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Bears will hustle to the line. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. It's broken up and almost intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 4th down.
Well, they're not able to hook up.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Snapped on 4th down. He's got it. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the move. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
On the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking downfield, it's Griffin. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And here's a fumble way behind the line. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in the groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
This has been a presentation of EA.